Hello, folks. Welcome back. Alright, so, quick little update. We are going to be rushing a little bit tonight, because maintenance is going to be starting at 8 p.m. EST. So we only have 2 hours to get through MD. So we're probably going to go for a team that is pretty fast, okay? Let's honestly get right into it, or else we might fall behind and be unable to complete before maintenance starts. Just straight up. Alright. Honestly, the Hey Show boys are probably a good bet for, like, speedrunning. So, let's just get it. Hey, Lynx. So I did just mention this, but I'll say it again. We are gonna have to be speeding through a little bit because maintenance starts in just about 2 hours. So we do not have the most time to finish MD. Alright. You. You, and then we'll give Otis secondary come in.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한번 몇 분 이상 납작 부리기랍니다.
Potential woman over Mal Otis? Of course. Because with her, the switch out becomes the tech. When she gets her third stack, you use her defense skill, switch her out, Otis comes in, and then once Ishmael's been outside of the team for 3 turns, you use Honglu's defense skill, and then Otis will retreat, and that'll naturally, or at least one of the Hey Shows will retreat, and that'll naturally allow for Ishmael to come back in and be powered up from her 3 stack she gets while outside of the battle. It's just part of how the Hey Show team kind of works with their optimization. Plus, Ish isn't a bad ID. Her attack weight stuff that she ends up getting is good. So second turn on the field, she can leave next turn. Skill 3 with you, get that out. Have you do that, get your Strider up. You should eat a horse treat and become a horse VTuber. So I'm not Uo Labs. I'm not gonna go eating horse and gorilla treats, much as I do endorse him to continue doing it. Shout out to Uwo, by the way. I actually really enjoy his content. He's funny. Nebulizer, crazy pull. Kind of don't mind that we lost out on a secondary ego gift from the top path because Nebulizer is just that good.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도
Combat
상관없어요.
star, so you're not gonna get anything from that. Alright, do that, get your Strider going, get your sanity up, you do that.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버려.
Hey, hello Barry, welcome to chat. Hope the night's treating you well so far.
내일 보아하니까 지금은 아, 여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요. 이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요.
Can't do that, so just skill 2. You do that, that'll allow you to get your stuff up next turn. Came to have some background sound. Always good to have. We appreciate the lurkers in this house. More pirates.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니
Alright, Honglu, destroy them.
아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 약점 불입이랍니다.
That's on use. Which, it is offsetting, so I think technically it should be used.
불가 위야. 나가내지.
Mao jumped that guy? Real.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때도 정말 강해. 아, 여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요. 모든 것에 이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든
Alright, you have your thing.
끝에 고요한 휴식이 있길.
You two are good. Yoshu's not getting anything out of that, so we just ignore that with her, not gonna lie. And go for Battle Blood, just finish it off quick. Welcome to the YouTube chat, Shiawase's Cheeseburger. I hope I pronounced that correctly. It is a bit out of the norm. Hope the night's treating you well so far.
놀랐어?
Alright, win rate.
아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
깨우치시게.
W, I got it first try.
깨우치시게.
Always glad to hear. Chewing 5 pieces of gum at once right now, yum. How do you know I'm EU? I mean, right now it's 6 p.m. for me, so I do just kind of generally go by my own time zone, to be fair. 3+ speed difference. 3 and 4. We can make that work. Phlebotomy pack, always good, even though we probably won't need it with this team. That's pretty good. And 8+ Turmeric Clown, Papada, we don't need that. Nebulizer, oh no, let's go with this. Nebulizer upgrade, beautiful. I know we're both dog folk, but get out of my walls. Tango Marinade. Ooh, Tango. Oh, Gum actually sounds kind of good, not gonna lie. Or Tango? Do you mean Mango? I started playing Ruina. Oh, how you liking it so far, Barry? You're not Pierce. You have Pierce skill 3. And you are full blunt. So that's actually a pretty useless thing that we just picked up, except for Rhodia. Rough. Take you off. Put you back on. No. Put you back on you. You're liking it so far? That's good to hear. Also, funnily enough, I'm also doing MD, just easy because I didn't start Limbus early enough. Yeah.
마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요.
Well, hopefully you're enjoying Limbus.
낙장 불입이랍니다.
Let's do this so that Ryoshu can get her thing going next turn. And you do that so you get Blood Flame rising.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨은 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는데도 지금 감회가 새로워요.
Hell yeah, I am. As slow of a reader am I? As slow of a reader as I am?
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
That's the nice thing about Limbus, is the story is good and a main attraction point, but you can enjoy it without being the most avid reader, to be fair.
먹을 팍 물어버리자고.
I mean, PM's community has shown that off pretty evidently. No shade, no shade.
이 풍진 세상에서
Okay,
숨고
you have line
살아가는
climbing, you have that
수고하셨어요.
going. Ish has 2 turns up. We could just,
고요한 휴식이 있기를.
we could honestly grind right through that, but we'll save both of those for next phase, I think. Do that. Faust, do that. Ryoshu, do that, get your stuff up. You do that, get your stuff up. You there, you there. You'll be able to call out next turn, Ishmael. Bruh, I wish I had all the Heishos. See what shards that you can get ground before the season changes over, because there is enough time for you to grind out some more. But once we change Kanto over to 9, they are gonna be locked, except for the gacha, right? You can still pull even when they're unshardable, I think. Okay, we have 3 of those, so I believe if we just do those, we should get that up. There. No. Ish. Retreat. Bring in Otis.
시간 끌 것 없이
I'm only missing Heath and Otis's. Ooh. Otis is good on the merit of her having the unopposed attack rupture potency. She's one of the elements that allows for Rupture to actually be maintainable with the team. We'll just double that with you as always. You do that. You do that, you do that. Otis. Oh, damn, Otis. 35 SP. Good on you. Then you go ahead and do that. Do the most shards I have on any center is 50 on Ryoshu. I had 400 Otis shards, but she's season 5, so I couldn't shard her, so I sharded Butler. However, I did get Contempt and Awe ego from Gacha. Aw, W. Contempt and Awe is such a fun ego. I don't know if you've been around long enough, Shiawases. I'll probably just refer to you as Shia if that's fine. Every single time a Kanto rolls over, aka the season changes, your shard crates and your held shards halve. So you do want to use those before the season shifts over, just so you don't like lose out on too much of your shard currency, okay? It's always good to let people know about that because a lot of people don't, and then they lose a bunch of resources, and it's unfortunate. Double, please. Yes, yes, yes. The thing that's so good about his skill 3 is that it can attack 3 different enemies in the same turn. So if he uses that, then the Heisho's third skill 3, and then the duo thing, they can kill 3 enemies in a single turn if the HP is low enough or they just do enough damage. It's fucking insane. Oh my god, wait, I haven't even thought about that. Rusty Coin... Does Rusty Coin double his skill 3 links? Because that's insane if it does. I haven't even thought about that. It does... Oh my god, that's absurd. We're gonna go for Umbrella. Gonna have to see if we can't get Rusty Coin then, because that's just a massive buff. And will probably help the speed running. If anything, maybe they should add a conditional that makes it so Rusty Coin doesn't reuse his skill 3 in particular. Because that does feel a bit OP, to be fair. You do that, Roja. It's mirror dungeons, it's meant to be OP? Okay, you're right. That's fair. Let it be OP, it's fun. I just know that there's another ID that has Rusty Coin actively stop it from reusing for whatever reason, so my mind went there naturally. It's like, oh, they should add that to this as well for balance. Get Yusang have his thing up. Also, I have Trisang and Kathy Butler Faust. Ooh. Shut up, Lynx. God damn it. Trisang and Butler Faust aren't bad for getting the start of a good sinking team going. Let's have you do that. Let's just rush. I'm going through as I normally would. I need to just speed run. I can't see your Spotify playlist on Safari. I don't use Spotify actually.
제가를 처음 잰 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까
You there?
비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
You there? You there? You there? And Fuck it. Just go off defense, go.
시간 끌 것 없이
On your public profile on Discord, it has a link to your Spotify. Yeah, no. I mean, that's been there for years, to be fair. I just don't really use it anymore. I don't have a reason to.
정말 강해지셨네요. 매일
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 알겠지만
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요. 물론고 꺾이고 제차. 저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가
Go on.
넓으실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한번 베푼 이상
불가
낙장 시위속이며 바람
Thank you for the hydrate links.
짓밟아라. 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Also, if you're curious, I posted my reaction to getting Contempt on your Meme Realm channel. Heavy volume warning, though. I have a kind of funny reaction to getting screwed out of Jong Office Ishmael, if you're interested. Oop. Ads are up.
이런 것쯤이야. 주머니에서 물건 꺼내는 것보다 쉽죠.
Try battle.
들은 시비수 결집이다. 제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
Just 1 second. I'll repost it to the
시간 끌 것 없이
to the Limbus channel.
첫 여정을 시작.
Main channel upload.
이 정도 탐로의 허덕이나 매일 보아하는 곳은 지금 모든 것에 감회가 스러워요.
Spoil free Limbus. If you want to go into the roles channel and do PM interested, I'll be putting the clip in there in spoil free Limbus.
이 정도 탐로의 허덕이나 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라. 저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아,
Okay.
실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한번 베푼 길을 낙장 어리기랍니다. 아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
깨우치시겠.
묘야, 넌 품을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
I was super looking forward to it because the Jong Office Ishmael reminds me a lot of the purple tier, and it's I'm so mad I didn't get her in the end. Cigarette holder is crazy good. God damn. That could be solid. We don't really need that. Let's go ahead. We have like no piercers, so let's go ahead and sell this. Buy that. And we're good.
이런 임무는 방 중에서도
Listen to
제일 힘들.
Carmen trying to distort you ASMR. Trust.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
I learned what bounce on it Dio means. God damn it. Foul foul. You go there. You go there. Ryoshu, get your thing going, and Heath gets his thing going at the same time.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원해.
I have unlocked the forbidden knowledge. Welcome back to chat, Roland. Good to see you again.
어라?
Listening to nothing their boyfriend ASMR? What the fuck? You're wild, Lynx. Okay. You go there. We want you there. You already have that, so do that, and then do that. And that's all those. LMAO.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원해.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새롭네요. 간혹 큰 충격을 받으면 판으로 인해 도단한 부위가 떨어지는 걸 본 적이 있습니다. 저분도 한쪽이 무너져 내린 이상 그 정도 쓰긴
You do that. I'm gonna send you there, and rest of you over here. Select the right goddamn coin.
시간 끌 것 없이
I already know what the forbidden pearl necklace. Oh my god.
단테님, 저분이 방금 굉장히 중요한 걸 잃으셨어요.
허술하게. 이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Chat is unhinged today. What are we taking? What are we taking? You and Carmilla. Ooh. Great coat. You sang, I really like that. Well, we kind of have to go here. Unless... No. Who told you this? Because they are lying? Argalia. SMH, he always exposes Roland's secrets.
빈박질 시간.
제가를 처음 잰 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 아, 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
Okay, you go there. Heath, you and Roja do that. You two go there.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
고작 이 정도 탕후의 허덕이나 넌 흐름을 틔울 수 다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테는 조금 멀겠지만.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요. 모든 것을
You.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
You two go there. Then you two there. Faust, take that one out alone. And then you saying you go with Faust just in case she doesn't kill, she really should, and then do that.
불가 위하 막아내지 못하리.
도끼를 부른다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈새 바로 이제 깨우치시겠.
묘야. 길을 열어.
I like how it didn't flag you for the initial post, but it flagged you for he big gay. That is so weird.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요.
So does that mean that big gay is flagged for some reason while the other one isn't? What the hell is the priority?
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Weeb, out of curiosity, what is the limit of amount of syncing you can have on an enemy in MD? I mean, the limit is the same as any other status, I believe. So 99 potency, 99 count. Why? You're trying to find out the meta of syncing deluge? We've all been there, friend. Ooh, money on combat encounter win. W. Just give me money. Okay, thanks. I'm gonna try spamming dodge on solo use. That's a good move, of course. A piece of advice, if you're doing that, what is it called? There is one ego gift in particular that will make it so that you like heavily increase the count and potency gain with the dodging in solo. So I would go for that ego gift if you want to maximize. That.
무상은 없음. 불끈을 지원해.
다들 첫 여정을 시작.
Links, shut your bitch ass up. Before the power of my... Oh my god, Roland!
빈틈투성이네.
I kept taking every seeking ego gift possible and upgraded them to max. W.
아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 뱉은 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
시간 끌 것 없이
Every single sinking gift though, you have to fuse some too. Yeah, you do have to do some ego gift fusion,
여기서 좋은 분들이 잘못
especially if you want to unlock the MD achievements in order to get some of the MD has like a battle pass that you can get things from completing. And a lot of those achievements include just like little milestone things.
모든 것을
Also, Weeb, when did you...
세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요.
What? Also, Weeb, when did you shut your bitch ass up, or did you say it personally? If so, that's mean. Roland has a message that says that in chat, so I was just reading it. I can say it from the heart if you want me to, Lynx.
목을 물어버리자.
괜찮아요, 단테님. 이럴 때도 있는 법이죠.
Fucking reply.
보상은 없어.
Here. There, Lynx. I pinged you in spoiler free with screenshots of my egos. Help with fusing, please. Spoiler free Limbus. Okay, you already have it done up. So the do you know the green HP slate? The thing directly left of the green HP slate in the second screenshot. That's the one that I was recommending you to grab.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑
Alright,
비슷한
do that.
그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면
That gets that on the field.
특유의 분위기가
That gets line breaker active.
보상은 없어.
Ending.
지원해.
Sure.
괜찮아요, 단테님. 이럴 때도 있는 법이죠.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That one just helps a lot with maintaining count and potency for syncing through Yisang's Get the fuck out of my chat, you bot seller! No place here!
불렀어 죽을?
Sorry, guys.
필요한 일 있으면 언제든지 말해.
실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요.
Okay, line breaker.
낙장
Ryoshu, you got that. Heath, you got that. Roja. No bot sellers.
Fuck it so much!
Fuck it so much!
복귀를 보낸다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야. 길을 열어.
Good job, Ryoshu.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라. 이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏
You
살아가느라
do that,
수고
you do
많으셨어요.
that. You just
이제 뭐든지
keep
물어보세요.
doing you. You're up to 2 line breakers, so I want you to use your skill 1, use skill 3, use skill 2, skill 1.
그러니까
시리수에게 나와라.
막아내자.
이 앞에 숨 쉬어.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 알겠지?
Is dodge spam possible on Silk Current? No. Silk Current is definitely a little bit of a particular situation. Good luck.
사소한 일에도 쓸며시 따라서
Gamble until you die, pretty much.
모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은
Double that, do that. There, Rhodia. You're doing that, so just retreat. Do that. You should get Line Breaker, and then do that.
시간 끌 것 없이
Go, Jarate!
깨우치시게. 이제 깨우치시게.
고작 이 정도 타면 넌 품을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Lynx, now you are covered in piss. Roland is on his, like, Antag arc right now.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠어. 제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을
But I am the spy and I backstab you. I use Dead Ringer. Oh god, the role playing in my fucking chat. Okay, Ryoshu, you there, you there. Faust, you there, you there. Heath, you do that alone, and then you two go there.
시간 끌 것 없이
세계 명한다.
모조리
이 앞에
치워버리죠.
숨쉬지 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 하덕이나.
Dies cutely in my...
시작했을 때보다 정말 밝으셨네요. 매일 보아하는 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
숨통 끊기.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요. 저희에게도
Little bit of
이런
Ishmael to
일을
finish it
보여주시다니
off.
시간이
You do that.
실수로 주셨더라도
Heath.
상관없어요. 한번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
You finish that off. Ryoshu, you do that. And then rest of us will just go all in here.
시간 끌 것 없이
I might be gambling a ton then. Yeah, just a bit.
가치 없다. 죽어. 빈틈 투성이네.
모든 것을 견뎠어.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
I'm dead. Let's do that. That. Dodges nonchalantly.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Hashtag not my plot.
보상은 없어.
Hashtag reverse Uno card.
지원이. 이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 지금 알겠지만.
Think fast chuckle nuts.
꿈이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 쓸며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
Hurry up, select the fucking button.
제가를 처음 잰 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까
I used my skip
어디가
card.
비슷하냐면
Now Lynx is now covered in piss. Yes, Lynx is now covered in piss times 2. 2 piss stacks. I am fine with this outcome. Do that. That covers both of those. You there. You there. Yoshu there.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리
I used the Roblox TC2 family friendly card, so the piss is lemonade and Yiji drinks it all from me because the Yiji song Lemonade. God, I'm pathetic. Well, you said it, not us.
첫 여정을 시작할 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는데도 숨통 끈 감회가 새로워요.
보상은 없음. 불끈 지원해.
단테님,
Nah, I'd use block that.
죽은 걸 잃으셨어요? 저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니.
Okay. We have 7 on the board, so perfect number to actually void out this turn.
한번 베푼 이상 납작 불입이랍니다.
That. Let's get this up by sending Ryoshu there. We can then send you there, you there, and you there.
시간 끌 것 없이
Just because of this specific Roland, I'm never playing Ruina. That action is now skipped. Use Uno reverse card. You are playing your Library of Ruina now. Bad news, Lynx.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
아직 죽지 마.
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
어머, 괜찮죠, 성네.
Attack weight buff. That's a Sinclair buff. Devil's Snare is good. That's solid. Clash kill with a it's like 2 tremor count. Ooh. When refreshing in shop. Keep the music going. According to my calculations, if we round up the month, it's 2026. RIP. Penitent of Nostalgia. I think we have enough Boys Gen without it. That's good. We'll grab that for Flash Power. And we'll grab that for you. Refresh. That gets Zichun some goodies. Enemy staggered. We're gonna give Zichun another skill 3. We'll give her that, and then we'll also grab that. And we'll come down, and we will... Add that to 3. Add that to 3. And upgrade you twice. Okay, so Ryoshu's getting her things buffed, which is good. And yeah, that looks fine. Ah, fuck, I wanted to make Ishmael on place number 6 to give her the blunt up. I'll have to do that next turn.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어
Okay.
주시다니.
Ish, auto win that clash. You do that, Heath. You do that.
한번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
You there. Well, actually, we're gonna do you two with that. You there, you there. I'm legally responsible to say that Lynx is full of shit. We are not sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
무상은 없음. 불끈을 지원해줘.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건
Ish, go there again, get your win.
이번에도 분명
Faust, you're gonna do that. Actually, no. Faust, yeah. I'll give that to Honglu. You have your thing going, Yisang, so we're just gonna stack you two like that, and Keith goes there.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지원해줘.
숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살게 보내지 마. 도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈새.
괜찮아요.
묘야.
이럴 때도 있는 법이죠.
길을 열어.
어머, 놀랐어?
단테님, 저분이 방금 굉장히 중요한 걸 잃으셨어요.
Hitting 38s is crazy-ish.
불끈을 지원해줘.
So, give me an ego gift. It's a sinking gift, so kind of useless. We'll take final power up, and we'll take defense level up. Rusted coin goes crazy. We will take this. There's a mirror world where Weeb is evil and hates PM. That mirror world sucks ass, and I refuse to believe it exists. Just saying. Okay, Ryoshu. I'm gonna have to give you... I'm gonna have to upgrade Scissors and then put you in slot number 4, Ryoshu. That'll get you the +1 clash power from Scissors still, and allow Ishmael to have her shit too.
제가를 처음 뵌 형 누나들이랑 비슷한.
Okay.
아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면.
Alright, you do your thing, you do your thing.
특유의 분위기가
Heath,
닮았답니다.
do you. Do you. Do you. Do you.
일기당초 도끼를 본다.
괜찮아요.
저
단테님.
해충들을 도려내라.
이럴 때도 있는 법이죠.
틈새.
다들
묘야.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때부터
길을 열어.
매일
아.
물론고 제차.
아, 여기서 이런 공격이 잡혔군요.
무상은 없음.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니.
You there? Let's do that.
실수로
Faust.
주셨더라도 상관없어요.
Defense skill.
한번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
시리수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마.
무상한 목숨. 지원해.
So excited to actually get my hands on the new Ryoshu after the update though. Sharding unlock. Wait, sharding. Ding, not sharting. Fuck. God damn it.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라
Alright, you two do that. Ryoshu, I guess,
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니
skill 2.
그 끝에 고요한 휴식이
You do that. You don't have enough yet. You, however, on your way. Skill 3 for you.
말로
There's a mirror world where Heathcliff and Ish are married. Yeah, there is.
보여내. 물론 거꾸로 제차.
That's my canon mirror world.
지원해.
Oops, all Ishmael.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이
흑수미 뒷박질 춤. 이제 깨우치시게.
Ishcliff is canon, I say as I got injected with Kogito.
깨우치시게.
Nothing like a little Kopito.
저 해충
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Imposed weight, I literally have no use for you. Fuck off.
야음을 틈타.
Fishcliff?
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한
Alright,
느낌이에요.
you two there. We do that, we get that active. We do that, we get Strider going.
특유의 분위기가
Do that, we get Line Breaker going. Do that, she gets some Serpent Arm.
저세와 시비수에게
Hey! Hey, Soap! Hope the night's treating you well so far.
숨통 끊기.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
물론 거꾸로 제차.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 잘해주시네요. 이 정도 탐욕
Stop it, Lynx. I know where you're going with that. Oh, different machine.
너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 무상한 목숨.
Guess I didn't know where you were going with that.
불끈한 지원의 문.
저희에게도 이런 힘을
Okay,
베풀어
skill 1, skill 2.
분이실까요?
Ryoshu can't get that going, unfortunately, so just skill 1.
한번 베푼 이상 낙장
Uh, on use. Yeah, not worth it. Alright, do that. And you have Blood Flame going, so save your skill 3.
도끼를 저 해충들을 도려내라.
깨우치시게.
묘야. 길을 열어. 넌 꿈을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Okay. 3 extra units. Do that, do that. If only we had a skill 3 there. If I get staggered this turn, I have to gamble again. Wish me luck to do this solo. Best of luck, Shiawases. Best of luck. Battle Blood Instinct. Heath had 19, not 20. What a rip. Fuck, I lost. It's December 10th. You know what that means? It's Halloween. Okay, baby Dino. No holiday slander. I'm pretty sure what's going on, Lynx, is that the gamble is to win dodges. So I think it's just a matter of that. Oop, ad break. Rip to the Twitch folks. So that's Roja. How do you fare? Roja can actually win that, so I'll give that to her. You can win that. So, you there, and you there, and then the rest of you can be degenerates. So, Ryoshu, you there, and Heath, you there after him.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는 길로
도려내라.
아, 여기서 이런 공격을 잘 먹거든요. 저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니.
Meme or not, better to not give the first 3 letters of a name.
실수로 주셨더라도
If that's the actual name, Lynx. It's just for the sake of personal privacy or all that I deleted it. Don't worry. $32 on Ish. W. Almost a kill. Ryoshu can finish that off. So let's skill 3 with Faust on the highest clasher you. We'll do you there. And then we'll do you, and you. Okay, we have another hour until maintenance, so we should have more than enough time to win this. Thankfully, the Heisho are fast as hell. Okay, we did that. get back into the mix here. Shuffle playlist. And we're going. Okay. I love building something out of snow, and a kid breaks it. When I try to confront them, they're freaking telling me, "You're supposed to be a role model." We really need to get parents who can teach. Yeah, that's why not every parent should have kids. Every kid deserves to fucking exist, but not every parent deserves to be a parent. It's a pretty given fact. But then you get assholes who are gonna be like, "You can't tell me how to parent my own child, blah 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 blah," and then they're incompetent. It's just how it's gonna go, unfortunately. You go there. No, actually, Faust, you do that because you have 3 coins. You do that, and you do that. I love when teacher listens to one kid's story and scolds the other kid and doesn't let them speak out at all. So for real. Yeah, one of my favorite aspects of that shit is, should have pulled out quicker. One of the worst aspects is how, let's say a kid is getting some actual unnecessary bullshit done to him. They actually fight back or defend themselves. Boom. Both get detention or both get out of school suspension. That shit is actually retarded. Okay, we have enough DPS, so we'll stagger even if we do both at once. We don't even need to do the strat here. K-shows are goated. So, you go there. You can't do anything, so you're just gonna do that. Faust, you ought to win that, thankfully. You take that, and then Heath, you can take that. No, you can't. Yes, you can. Pulled out. Nah, man, should have just put on a condom. Better yet, could just abstain from sex. That is the best way to not have anything bad happen. But people are dumb and can't have self-control. Real. Because what if I like it so much I leg lock him? Jesus. If all of La Mancha agreed for Hemobars, they should have made Hemobar recipients to make them taste Hemobar grilled cheese or something. Do you mean Hemobar recipes, not recipients? Because Hemobar recipes could actually be an interesting thought, but from how bland they're called, I don't know if blood fiends even have taste receptors like normal humans would. So I don't know if cooking it into a recipe or like even adding spices to it would help at all. Can we get supervisors who have more than 2 brain cells? No school worker care about their job and just wants money. There are school workers that care about their job and care about the kids. It's just that a lot of them don't, because their salary is terrible and thus they can barely make a living, and as a result they need to focus more on their livelihood than they do the children that they're trying to teach, and thus it turns into a bit of an Ouroboros situation where they fail the children because their focus is elsewhere as a result of the workplace. Sounds like shit because it is shit. The teachers are at fault, but blame the school board in large part, because that is one of the big reasons that the issue is so present. Skip that. Fuse gifts. We have a 5 fuse. So let's go ahead and do Hemo bar, real, like 2. No, the fault lies on Ishmael, JK. But for real, we need better educators. We need better school boards so that they can hire people appropriate for educator positions, as well as have school boards that actually have the best interest of the children in mind instead of lining their own pockets. That is the problem, in my opinion. You. And I guess, well, let's just go for number 3. If a kid ruins another kid's work, no scolding, just hey, don't do that. It's all Ishmael's fault. Real. Ishreal. Oh shit, Uncle Rudy's playing Volcano Princess? Hell yeah.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도
Okay,
상관없어요.
you two go there.
낙장 불입이랍니다.
You there. You there. You there, Heath. And then you there.
12수에게 명한다. 이안 순진자. 토끼를 보았다.
아,
저 해충들을
여기서 이런
도려내라.
공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
참았어요.
묘야. 길을 열어.
It's just the age-old problem of prioritizing oneself over others. It's where it always comes from, unfortunately.
어떻게 대관원을 숙청해왔는지.
Rupture stocks are rising. Jesus, Heath. IMO Thumb Clear should have been a 0-0, but I'm not complaining because Thumb Clear is really good. I think we're just moving away from 0-0s in like regards of IDs in large part, because people complained fucking relentlessly that 0-0s were worthless and pointless at this stage. And so P-Moon stopped making them. And now people are complaining that there are no more 0-0s. So it comes across like a, oh, the community will never be happy thing, rather than an actual complaint, I think. And that's the problem. I wouldn't mind seeing 0-0s stay, but there's gonna be people dissatisfied either way, so I'd rather them put in more effort and make a lot more 3-star IDs that are worth 3-star than 2-star IDs, which are pointless. It's a lose-lose situation.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
일기당천.
I have him. Stop having luck. I mean, it's not fully luck, Dino. The gacha definitely takes place, but sharding is the predominant way to get IDs and ego, to be fair.
방금은 실수였던 거죠?
Bro, I can't even get Honglu shards.
단테님, 저번에 방금 굉장히 중요한 걸 잃으셨어요.
skill issue, my friend. Do your dailies. Get your skill crates from doing your dailies. Or your shard crates. Use shard crates to get Honglu shards. And then you refuse to do MD, then you can't complain. MD is one of the primary ways to get the crates. After you do your weekly hard MD, you legit get 75 or so crates. Plus your dailies give you a bunch of crates over time. It's all a matter of just time dedication to get it. Crow's Eye View, first ego of the MD. I'd rather die than do MD, L. Which I think is why I lose every stage. I'm making your Faust corrode. How the unit with fluid sac corrodes, I will never know.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
시간 끌 것 없이
길을 본다.
모조리 지워
저 해충들을 도려내라.
깨우치시게.
묘야, 넌 튀울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 품을 튀울 수도 없겠구나. 어떻게 대관을 숨죽는 건지.
깨우치시게.
놈 좋아한 것 같다.
불끈을 지원했군.
다들 첫 여정을
Dino 4 days until 0.2 twin.
강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
You do that. Use your skill 3 again.
먹을 확
시비수에게
물어버리자.
And we aren't getting Fleetway.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만. 무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원했군. 무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원했군.
괜찮아요, 선생님. 이럴 때도 있는 법이죠.
Rodion rolling 41 and didn't even reach 300.
이제 깨우치시게.
목을 떨궈주마. 넌 품을 튀울 수도 없게 말로 바란다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 물론이고. 오야. 길을 열어라.
바람 불어오는 대로
Well, I didn't manage to nuke what Tree sang. Rip. Ooh, free damage up.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Random notification. Ah, flashbang.
처음 진 형
Guard your eyes, people.
행색이 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
이상을
Okay.
이상이요.
So Ryoshu, you there, then Faust after you. You there. You there. You two there.
무상함이 없어. 불꽃을 지원했고 무상함이 없어. 불꽃을 지원했고
괜찮아요, 단테님. 이럴 때도 있는 법이죠.
Spicy tree.
그래도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 너무 좋으실까요?
Okay,
실수를
let's
주셨더라도
do you
상관없어요.
there and Honglu after.
짱짱입니다.
And Ish, you're gonna go there. Faust, you're gonna go there. Heath, you're gonna go. Heath, you're gonna go there. And Roja, you're gonna go there.
시비수에게 물었나. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자. 누구 하나 살려보는 자.
놀랐어?
바람이 불어오는데요.
빨바라.
튼튼하군요. 무상함이 없어. 불꽃을 지원했고 무상함이 없어. 불꽃을 지원했고
Hey Dino, do you prefer dogs or cats?
시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일
아.
보는
You there, you there,
감회가 새로워요.
you there, and we'll have you go there as well.
목을 떨궈주마.
괜찮으셨네.
13 idiots versus a leader of an entire syndicate, real?
밀어버리자고.
Who's winning?
이제 뭐든지 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
13 idiots. We have the power of fucking, I don't know, light and anime on our side. Alright, I'm gonna take my meds and go to sleep. Good night. Have a good one, Shia. Take care.
야옹을 틈타.
제가를 처음 뵌 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌. 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
시간 끌 것 없어.
I can fix Carmen, trust.
여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
I can fix her. Yeah, talking about ego.
첫 여정을 지냈을 때보다 물렁해지셨네요. 매일
저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야. 길을 열어라. 몸소 보여주지. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 있다.
아직 죽지 마라.
The Sigma Zhao versus the Beta Philip. Truth.
아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
God, a Zhao ID would go so fucking hard. We can only hope, Lynx.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 말로 거저 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이 저 해충들을 도려내. 물론고 뭐야. 길을 열어라. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 견뎠어.
He's so fucking ridiculous. I'm gonna shoot Bong Bong with an execution bullet because now I'm Evil Lynx. Oh no, Evil Lynx! What's Evil Lynx's superpower? Not posting cringe in chat?
제가를 처음 뵌 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 아, 힘을
Being cringe is funny?
분위기가
Uh,
같답니다.
I mean, on certain occasions it is, but at the same time, that's a very 2018 opinion.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
It makes older people rage at me.
물론고 제철.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨죠.
영화.
You see, that is one thing I don't think I'll ever get. Finding people disliking you funny is just a very large disconnect in my mind.
저희에게도 이런
Rage baiting is so fucking dumb.
마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
Let's go that.
시간 끌 것 없이
길을 거저 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이 저 해충들을 도려내라.
깨지시겠.
아,
묘야.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘
That gets a
먹히는구나.
kill. He reuses, which means he kills.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수 없겠구나.
Uses that, which gets his co-op skill.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏
Two skills,
살아가느라
threes from Faust, one from you.
이제 모든 짐
You
놓으셨으면
go there.
그 끝에 고요한 휴식.
Do that for the funny, why not? You do that, you do that, you do that. Shut your skin tone, chicken bone, Google Chrome, no home flip phone, disowned ice cream cone, garden gnome, extra chromosome, metronome, dimmadome, genome, full blown monochrome, student loan, Indiana Jones, overgrown Flintstone, X and Y hormone, friend zone, Sylvester Stallone, Sierra Leone, AutoZone, professionally seen, Silver Patron head.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 뭐죠? 뜨거운 새끼.
가치 없군.
Yes, you reposted someone else's copy pasta. You're tough.
네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다.
Okay. We made it to the final fight with half an hour to spare. Heisho Core, rejoice. Peak. Let's reduce that. Let's up this. Sonic and Miku are siblings. You know, as cringe as it is, I would much rather say that Boyfriend from FNF and Miku are siblings than ever say Sonic and Miku are. And I'm just gonna leave that there. Slash. Give me you. You. I think a lot of people did, let's be real. It was popular. It's not blasphemous or cringe to say. Three and three. And that. There we go. Where is calm flowing water? Dead and gone. I forgot to go for poise because brain dead. It's that fuck ass worm I hate.
그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
Okay, you go there, and you go. You just use your skill one. We at a F and F phase.
괜찮아요, 선생님. 이럴 때도 있는 거죠. 너 방금은 실수였던 거죠? 저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요?
We are
실수로
going to
주셨더라도
do you.
상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
시간 끌 것 없이
Yes, we. The internet.
여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Oh my fucking god. Hong Luke, chill out, bro.
저분이 방금 굉장히 중요한 걸 잃으셨어요.
What did the worm do to you? Bombastic. You misspelled bombastic. L. Bombatisk.
이런 사소한 일에
Bombatisk.
모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같아. 지금처럼 말이에요.
I wouldn't joke about typing that sort of stuff. The FBI do keep track of stuff like that. You know that, right? Especially not in my fucking chat, so just keep that in mind, Lynx. Memes aside.
또 한 줄 길을 남겨 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
W.
세월이 지나면 홍우는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍우가 뭘 바꿨지.
Gonna be someone's 13th reason why. Yeah, no, 72 crates just from doing hard MD. And then dailies are gonna be additional more after that. So fucking worth it. Plus, MD is like the main part of the game outside of the story, which once you're caught up, all you have is weekly MD to fuel you until the next Kanto or Intervalos. Okay, we have 170 crates. So if we're lucky, actually, that could completely fuel us being able to get Reindeer Roja. But obviously we're gonna keep saving and see if we can't get enough for Dawn. Fucking, like, if we got utmost luck, this could turn into 400 crates. And then we'd be able to get Dawn, and then we have, what, another 2 or 3 weeks worth of... Yeah, another 2 weeks or so, roughly, of crates that we can get Roja if we're lucky. So there is a chance that we can shard both of them before season ends, which would be the most optimal outcome here. Kind of unlikely though, but we maintain hope. And then we need to wait until after maintenance. I'm removing my support. We need to wait until after maintenance for that Ryoshu to unlock, which maintenance will be ending at 10 PM EST. So that'll be another 2.5 hours, because it starts in half an hour. So we're gonna have to do something to occupy ourselves until then, and then we'll jump back on Limbus and we'll shard Ryoshu, and I don't know, we'll shard her. I don't know what we'll do after that. Probably keep on doing whatever we're gonna occupy ourselves with for a bit. Well, yeah, with it going into maintenance soon, not right now. You can definitely do easy MD, Dino, because easy MD automatically sets all your units to level cap for the content that you're at. So, like, I don't really get why you're really adverse to it. It's not like you're under-leveled for it. The only thing you're going to be unable to do is hard MD if you don't have your units at level 50s. But easy MD is fully available and, like, viable for you. Oh, his parents don't let... That's lame. Ooh, Harps is playing Orange Juice. I guess let's boot up Daisy. Update that. My parents gonna beat me if I go on that computer. God damn. Okay, that's updated. Let's switch over game category to DayZ. And boot up the server. Nope, not you. Steam. Give me OBS. There we go. Almost 3K E-boxes. W. One more follower until goal. Drink it all of it. I don't think Lynx is netsack, so don't know how likely that's gonna be. Just saying, Dino, your parents letting you watch Twitch streams but not play games on the computer is actually dumbass parenting, to be fair. Games have a lot more educational content and context for stuff like memory practice and even stuff like building repetitious patterns and stuff like that, memory exercise as well. YouTube and Twitch content, as much as I'm thankful you're here supporting me, is brain dead and does nothing educative unless you're watching educational streams. Which, of course, I am not a very educational stream, because I'm kind of just hanging out, playing games and stuff with you guys. Okay. Ah, God damn it. Where'd that go? Ooh, that actually fits on here. Ooh. That's cool. Inkavillain would be like a flavor enhancer and a yogurt or something. Actually, no, since I'm too loud online, I would make a funny joke but sad restrictions. Oh. Well, if you're too loud, then that's definitely a problem on your end. Can't defend that. I tried. Okay, so we're good there. I want to put this away. I can fit it in here. We're good on food and water. So do we want to do a car run up to Green Mountain and sell some shit? I think we want to do a car run up to Green Mountain. I would make a funny joke, but sad restrictions. If I had a nickel for every time my parents had to tell me I was too loud while on a call with Lynx, I'd have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's strange that it happened 3 times. Not really. Alright. Car keys. Aww. Okay, yeah, so items do reset despawn when left on ground. Good to know. Gonna need proper storage. Okay. Well, that's why we're going up to Green Mountain. Ooh, someone's been through here. Yeah, really strange, wild TBH. I love when my autocorrect corrects SDIYBT but not call. LMFAO, I'm not in the mirror. The fuck? Is there a reason you're not letting me get my car? Oh, it's fucking out of battery? That's a thing? I need a battery recharger. God damn it. Okay, well, I guess we're not going up to Green Mountain. Shit. Huh. Unless we run up there, but we don't have... God damn it. Well, I guess we're running. Check garages on the way. Or sheds, not garages. What? Layered shirt. I love my autocrad. I'm not in the mirror. You should try Tuan2's lobotomization branches on Roblox. No use dealing with the car battery. Put it in a stew and find a new one. Well, that's a good note for me. Take the fucking battery out of that thing before I log off. And actually just in between every single time that I use it. Actual hammer? Lonely, lonely. We also lonely. We're also lonely. So yeah, if we head straight down, we can hit Sosnovka. Then Zeleno has military as well. Adios nuclear reactor. Free lighter? Not complaining. Suit pants. And jeans. I will become the best jeanist! What do you even look like in there? I don't mind that. If I get another knife, I'll put it on my boots. React to Parkour Civilization until you finish it. I don't have a desire to KMS right now. I don't like that that tree is cut down. Really not a fan of that. Server restart in 10 minutes. God damn it, everything's fucking restarting. I'm just going into maintenance. This. Come get me. Come get me. No? Okay. Coyote backpack is 250 slots, and that's black. Honestly, kind of crazy. I'm taking it. Deagle mag, I'll take it because I can sell it for money. Take that because I can sell it for money too. It's a foregrip and an IFAK pouch. Nah, just an actual IFAK. And some ammo for 5.5. And that's it here in this military zone. So now we head to Green Mountain. Okay. Let's go ahead and KOD, like Night of Despair. Okay. What the fuck? The fuck is that? Is that a fox? What weird fucking noises? Ow. Good. Okay. Let's put you there. You there. You can go there. Dumb. 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 I actually want to keep this lighter, so I'll put that up here. I do not need that. So you can go there. Dun, dun, dun. You can go there. Don't need you. This is full of 556, so I do not need it. LAR buttstock, engraved 1911. We'll have to see how much it sells for. Could sell really well. LAR buttstock. ACOG scope. Honestly, if that has a thing on it, that might be worth keeping. Okay, let's put you there. Can I put you on here by chance? No, didn't think so. Green Mountain. My fact pouch, kind of a W. So, let's go ahead and put that there. And car key can go there. And let's also reload our pistol while we're here. And we have a free moment. I think Dino is gone. Might have gotten yelled at to go to bed. Okay. We can sell that. He sleeps at 9:30, but he probably left because he's not into DayZ and only came for Limbus stuff. Fair. DayZ isn't for everyone, and I get that. I just like slower paced games like this and simulation games, so that, and I've gotten a craving for it. I haven't played in probably 3 or 4 months, honestly. It's been forever. Besides, I'd probably be doing another run of MD if it wasn't going into maintenance. I only fucking figured out that it was going into maintenance at 8 instead of 10, like, half an hour or less before stream started. So I was in a rush to just get that done. I probably would have, honestly, I probably would have given Sunshower Heath solo another shot. Because we got, like, damn close to finishing yesterday. Or, on Monday. And I kind of do want to get that done. Okay, I can't retrieve it from there. Okay. Well. Let's log over here. And... what the fuck do we do while server restarts? It's only gonna be a couple minutes. I guess I'll jump into Discord and watch some of the stuff that was sent in there for the moment. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's bring Discord over onto my main screen so I can look at it without obscuring chat. And let's Potential Man unleashing his potential and just becomes man. Let's see. I can yeah. Okay. So, let's see. Where did... Is that in memes? No. General? Where was that thing sent? Meme Realm? Yeah, Meme Realm. Okay. Said it was loud. Okay, I guess we won't watch that because it won't load. RIP. Oh, let's go look at the... Yeah, no. So... It's definitely Reindeer Roja. It's gonna be Christmas coded in some manner, which is interesting, but... It's weird. People have been bringing this up and drawing the comparison. So, last season, the final ID that we got was also a reindeer, Reindeer Honglu. And so, this is the capstone final ID of Kanto 8 as well. Or Season 6. It is interesting that it's happened twice. If it happens a third time in Kanto 9, then it's definitely a pattern, but I just don't know what the pattern is really leading to, unless it's gonna be R-Corp actually showing up as an entity and, like, fighting us, or just being a core group that we contend against in Limbus at some point. That's the only thing I can think of, these being like a patterned ID release would lead to. I can't think of anything else that would make sense. Do you have any input links? Any thoughts or like guesses as to why this might be a pattern if it is one? Oh, there's Dino. Left to take out trash. Oh, that's why Lynx isn't talking. Okay. R Corp is just trying to compete with W Corp to see who can get more IDs. But that's gonna be a hard-fought battle. Oop. Hey, Faust. Thanks for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Ugh. Back, no likey being in chair. Come on, Daisy, load me into queue, please. Well, here's a good topic, I guess, in the meantime while we're waiting. Do you guys have any predictions for quality on the new Reindeer Roja ID? Predictions on if it'll be a good syncing ID or if it'll focus more on being like a capstone charge ID? I'm not sure which way it's gonna lean, because Reindeer Honglu is a really solid unit overall, but he is kind of just an ID. He doesn't have a capstone nature or anything like that. I hope she isn't good at all, because I have a grudge against R-Corp. I was just starting to do MD when maintenance started. RIP. Yeah, no, we finished RMD about 30 to 20 minutes before maintenance, thankfully. We were speed running with the Heishos to make sure that we got through. Maintenance should be over in about 2 hours. So that's what I'm waiting for to jump back on and shard the new Ryoshu. Then maybe we're probably gonna mess around, try some more solo, and maybe just see if new Ryoshu is good at all in the teams. I was gonna do a Ring Sang solo run. Ooh, Ring Sang solo sounds fun. Load me in game. There we go. Fraudian, he's just a painter. What the fuck is happening? Jiahuan says getting soloed by a single skill 2. Okay, let's start doing. Stafu magazines. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. 10 rounds of 50 cal. I just want to see how broken he can be. Pretty broken. 3 slots. How much do those sell singular bullet-wise? Doesn't sell in there. Snufu and more. Yeah. 24 per. Damn. Well, I'll keep that for if I get any 50 cal of my own, I think. Aim point ACO. Is that what I have on the AK? No, that's what I have on you. Can I put the ACOG on that? I can. Ah, glitch site as well. Well, I'm more likely to keep the ACOG, so I'll go ahead and put you on there. That doesn't take that, so ACOG. Let's sell the aim point ACO. After maintenance, I'm gonna use Felsang, Magica Otis, Arcorp Ishmael, and my level 0 is Wei Sinclair. You probably know what's gonna happen, right? Truly, the most begrudged Project Moon fan. Let's sell you. And this internally silenced AK is really cool. So honestly... So it takes a 9x39 magazine. I think I want to keep that at least. So I might sell that, but I want to keep the internally suppressed AK. So let's just go ahead and do that. Keep you. What about the ACOG? Can I put the ACOG on the AK? Damn it. Why don't you take that? I wish you would fucking use it. Okay. Oh, that's... TBH, I hope Ryoshu's Kanto will be 50 stages long since the other Kantos have been a little bit short. You think Kanto 8 was short? Kanto 8 was long, it's just that the length was included in the fucking dungeon, primarily. 380 ACP. Ah, I should have... I still have it. I can still unload it. $495. Sell. Mass magazines. You're empty. Sell you. Sell you. Sell you. And go ahead and sell you. Sell you. Sell you. 197. Sell you. 64. TB. Already read that. 20. And then win rounds, I can sell 38. Okay, where'd those 45 go? There they are. You're there. You're there. Bitch, I'll go ahead and slap you over there. That is looking like it's not going to be sellable. So let's just dump it. And let's come sell the other guns. Rifles, Masses guns. Savage Stevens. What are you loaded with? Nothing? Goodbye. I can't sell you, huh? Well, I guess that means I have an excuse to keep you then. Then let's grab you. Okay. I say a Spice Bush playthrough where someone's lace. I saw a Spice Bush playthrough where someone's lace salt got mind controlled and used his skill 3 on his own team. W. Sometimes it does some good to get hit by something like that. Refreshes your ability to feel like you can make mistakes. Alright, we'll pick up a stack of paper. Alright. Okay, so you're that. Are you better? You are a bit duller of a color, so I do think you're better for that overall, probably. Yeah. Okay, holsters and pouches. Vests. Pouches. You can only get that dog shit tan? Ah. What happened to having recolors of those, man? Damn it. Let's grab the pouches from this. Oh, actually... sellable vests. Goodbye. Those are better. They have a little bit more actual woodland camo on them. Alright. And I guess I'll just drop that. Or, no. Keep that in the case I can sell it in the other one. Gillies. I can sell the Gilly Shrug, which... Gilly Shrug would take the place of what? The belt? No. The place of the backpack, I think? Yeah, it takes the place of the backpack, which just... not good. So, goodbye. This stream is Link certified. W. Thank you for the certification links. Boots and shoes, backpack. Let's get rid of the backpack. And nothing sellable. We have nothing sellable in there. So let's just ditch that. And I guess ditch this plate carrier. Or, well, we can use the plate carrier back home, actually. Okay. That clears out all that mess, so let's go sell all this spare ammo we don't need. And then check what our cash stack is now. 101. Don't need you. We have 80. Don't need you. Only 20. And don't need you for now. Which we also have 20. Okay. So, we get to keep a holster. That in here we have nothing, but we do have both guns there. 10k. Let's go ahead and buy some other goodies, I guess. Let's see what we can get. Okay. So, batteries. Can't get that. Vehicle parts. Nope. Guess we have to do it at the other thing. That's consumables. Okay. So. Hardware. Power generator. Let's grab one of those, which we can. They're literally meant to go in a fucking backpack. Dino is still waiting on the playing Snake until you beat it stream. Big W. God damn it. Okay, well, we can't do that. So that was a waste of 3K. Electronics. Used to charge truck or car batteries when plugged into a running electric grid. Okay. So, what we're gonna do is we are going to grab a battery recharger, a cable reel. We're gonna grab a car battery. And then we're gonna hide this and hope that nobody gets it. And in the meantime, we'll go back to base. And when we get to base, we will put the new battery that we got, which has full charge, in that. That'll let us get our car out, and we will just have to hope that upon doing so, we can put the fucking generator into the car. Since we can't put it in our backpack for whatever reason. Okay. So back home it is. Car battery, we'll be able to put that in there. Okay. Truly peak. I forgot to put our money away in the ATM, but you know what? Who fucking cares? We're on a mission. I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Alright, sounds good. Worst case, we just need to repurchase that generator. Hopefully I can find more of these Black Coyote backpacks, because these are actually good. I can work with these. Okay. Retrieve. Okay. Back we go. Good for me. It's still here. No one took it. Alright, let's buy ourselves a jerry can too. Ooh. Free shit. Okay, I can put it in the fucking car. Alright, let's see it. Let's see if I can buy any more storage. $6,000 for storage. Let's see. Base item purchasables. 10 by 50 is a 9K. 10 by 20, 10 by 40 small chest. By 30 is the general there. 10 by 20 for that. $1080. So 400 for 5K versus barrels. So you gonna do the playing snake until you beat it? Not right now. Maybe eventually. Let's... How big is this? Oh. I can't fucking put it in the backpack. God damn it. That's so stupid that you can't put it in a backpack. Alright, let's go get the next one. I had 6K, so that means I could buy 4 barrels, technically. But I'll just buy 2 for now. Oh, that one can go in the inventory. What's the fucking difference? Is it 'cause it's warm? I don't get it. Whatever. Let's put this money away. $1,500 to my name. The fuck? Gotta love Arma. Oh, the goddamn stream did the restart thing. L. Damn it.
The end.
Alright, well, welcome back, guys. Sorry that Twitch did this stupid thing again. Not much I can really do about it, unfortunately. I did not buy a fucking spark plug for that generator. Oh. Just means I have to go back up there. Whatever. It's not the end of the world. Okay. Let's put you there. Make sure that the car is locked. It's locked, okay. So yeah, 300 space, okay. Ugh. And I think we need a screwdriver to turn it into a fire barrel. Alright. Take that out. Put that in. Alright. Let's remove that. Pick you back up. Plug you in again. Because we want you kind of like there. And then if we put you in, now you stick out a bit. Okay, that's better. Okay. Let's go get that fucking spark plug. It's always something I forget, huh? Let's cut across here per usual. Ooh, we got some cows out here if we want to do some hunting. Alright, let's go get a spark plug, and if we have enough money, we can also grab a cooking pot. Electronics, spark plug. No fucking spark plug? Uh-oh. In here? Uh-oh. Is it gonna be in the car part area, maybe? Alright, well, camping. Only 50 bucks for a cooking pot. Let's get one of those. Let's get a gas stove. And let's get a medium gas canister. Then let's hope that the car seller is the one that has spark plugs. Otherwise... Uh-oh. Vehicle parts. Headlight bulb. Spark plug! There we go. Deposit all. We still have just under 1,200 left. Okay. Alright, turn off our high beams. There's that nice little pond there, which we could go fishing at if we feel like it. Let's go off-road to cut through their land, so we don't spook them by riding through their compound. Ooh, they've been building. Curve in, switch back to second gear, switch back to third. Slow on down as we come up to the church. Take our turn in. There we go, back home. Nothing left in the back of the car. Alright, let's pull her in. Alright. Neutral. Gas off. Okay. Parking meter. Deposit car. Beautiful. Welcome home, me. Let's find that spark plug. There you are. Okay. It's charging. Ah, let's go. Beautiful. Okay. Let's get some stuff cooking now. All right. Well, that's getting ready. Battery's doing work. W. Let's just go toss this over on the side here. You're no good, you're no good, you're no good, you're no good. Okay. lovely. Ah, it's burned. Gotta babysit it a bit more closely. Okay. Let's go see what the charger's at over here. Ooh, it's nearly full. That's my NBC gear. Right, that has guns on it. Nothing in there. Give me those, actually. I have that new tackle box. Rotten bear steak, we'll toss outside. So that's not even for that. God damn it. Alright, so that barrel is gonna be for guns, then. Hey Jordan, and welcome back, Lynx. Let's grab the taser. RSS mag. .338. May as well grab all this Winchester. Okay, no ammo in there. That's a gun part, so we'll take that out. No guns or ammo. Nothing. And flashbangs and grenades. I'd say that those count as guns and ammo. So we'll take that pouch and we'll put that one in there for sure. Okay. That has NBC gear, so that would go in a clothing chest if anything. Tools. Med stuff. No gun on you. Yeah. Okay. Is Igaku copyrighted? I don't know. My recommendation is if you have recommendations for music to listen to on stream, look into it yourself, see if it has copyright or if the artist allows its use on YouTube/Twitch. And if it does, feel free to make a recommendation in the music channel on the Discord. I'll be sure to look through those and add stuff to the playlist as we continue along. Okay. So, you... It's all in Korean, so I don't know. It would be such a shame if I were to be playing Ark by myself. Well, look, man. All of Good Kid is free to play. I've done Good Kid on stream a good number of times. Good Kid fucks. USG. Or, yeah, USG. Let's... I have another mag of it. There we go. Where's my 45? There they go. I've only seen the Laufey cover. Put that there. thing full of fucking grenades. Let's put that at the bottom. Well, actually, kind of perfectly fits there, actually. Let's just do that. Reload you. Do you have a full mag in you? Yes, you do. As do you. Did I have more? I did have more 45 ACP here. Stack that. Okay. Let's get this. La Pistole. Manage is there. Those are there. Oh, nope. Put those there temporarily. Redeem hydrate. Thank you for the sip. The green apple rotted, so it no longer counts, which is a bitch. Okay, let's just unbox this 9mm. Put that there. Can slap this, and then I also have 50 BMG. Those can get slapped down at the bottom because they're like alternative ammos. Okay. Burnt meat down there. Mags of stuff that I can't use yet. Just come down here. That's gonna be a sellable. Pistol silencer, we can just slap there. Is there anything in this tackle box? No. Can I put a tackle box in a tackle box? No. Okay. I can make some more hooks though. Weeb sour. Go ahead. Okay. Weeb Sour Patch Kids. Alright. guess let's transfer our stuff over. So this has 9 slots, but takes 6 spaces. And this has 6 slots, but takes 2 spaces. Huh. It'd probably be better to just have multiple small tackle boxes then. Oh well. Hey, welcome back, East. Let's actually do this. Plug in. Put you there. Let's... God damn it. Matriarch is essentially like the a female leader. So like think of how a king would be a patriarch, a queen would be a matriarch. A leader of a family, a leader of a people, etc. It's kind of an encompassing term. Nope, still getting drop kicked by the damn bull. Oh, in Arc, Matriarch would be like the massive, huge boss, I think. I kind of just call her the queen, still. Funnily enough. So let's open you, and we'll make this our kind of like work materials secondary container. Work materials, tools. Okay. Pack the Deviat Association box up, Yeast. You can fight one right now. JJ. I'm not hopping on Arc just yet, okay? I'm doing this, then at 10 we're gonna be jumping back onto Limbus shortly. And then we'll probably end stream a little bit after that. And then I might hop on Arc Raiders with you. How does that sound? Like that. I'm so sorry, you mad lad? What, do you have to head to bed soon? I will be snoozing by then. Alright, well, too bad. No weeb for you tonight. Rope. Give me those grenades. I can fill that grenade bag with those. Take that. sent my friend ID in the spoil free Discord. W links. Fishing rod. Alright. And then you have NBC gear. More rope. Pliers and screwdriver. And medical stuff. Okay. So, what am I thinking? Jerry can in the bottom because it's bulky. I have both IDs if you want to use them. AFK. Okay. Let's put these grenades away. Flashbang. Flashbang, flashbang. Grenade. And then 2 shitty smoke grenades. Which, not gonna lie. Let's just do that. Alright, put that back. Alright. Splitting axe, splitting axe, splitting axe. How many slots are there? So 3, 3, 3. Okay. So, and then the third car battery is in the car. So we'll do you there. The battery's on top of you. Then... Yeah, that's good, that's good. Saw's there, you're there. Rope stash can be down here, I guess. Tackle box 1 and 2 can go there. So Yeast, when you are choosing story stages, you can actually, if you have someone friended on Limbus, use one of their IDs that they have in their company. When Limbus comes back up in half an hour, I can show you what we mean by that, actually. Because Limbus is down for maintenance right now. Building supply pipeline can go here. Honestly, we'll do them one lower and we'll put paper above it. Yes, it keeps the levels. I think I have a chance now. Yeah, just a bit. That's the beauty of PM. There's typically a workaround. You just need to know of them to be able to use them is all. Okay. Okay, that's there. They can go put that food away. I'll keep you on me, then I'll just put these away. Yeah. Keep those two, and put away some of this. Okay. That ammo is gonna have to go away. Clothing. That's all med stuff. And that's mostly med stuff. So let's just go ahead and put this back in here, I guess. Med stuff. Med stuff. Blood bags. You. No, you're just a normal IFAC, right? Okay. Let's pop you there. And you there. And go put this battery away. Alright. God fucking damn it. Open. You, go in there. You're our to-sell barrel. Okay. Good little bit of food. And let's go make these into hooks. For these 2 tackle boxes. Okay. So I'm gonna need 6 plus. Okay, so I need 12 of these. Alright, I can do that. So 1 full stack and then 2. Damaged. Two more. Okay. Give me that sharpening stone. You're just damaged. I think we can get one more, and then I have to repair the knife. Yeah. Welcome back, Lynx. Ow. Nice job, me. Walk into my own barbed wire. Alright, can I have my shovel? Shovel. Let's see if I can dig up worms with this instead. Because if I can, it'll be fucking... Yes, I can. W. This should be fucking faster. Or at least more efficient. Worms of grass and despair that made you use an entire roll of bandage. It was the barbed wire of fucking despair. Okay, yeah, that's way more efficient. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So 2 more digs. If they're 3 every time. Looks like 3 every time. 1 more dig, and then I'll use my knife for the last one. No, I'll just use the shovel again. I don't care. Okay. You go there. Okay. Wait, what? I can't put those in there? I can only put actual fishing hooks in those? That's so fucking stupid. God damn it. What about the small box? Can I put those? That's dumb. Oh well. I'll just have to take more inventory space with them. I'm still gonna use these. Bro got deathrite venomed. Alright, let's... You there. You there. And the worm can go there. Let's do it like that, and then we can put these here. Nope. Get back in there. There we go. Bit annoying, but we vibe. Sharpening stone didn't fully deplete. We can put that there. Okay. You're good, you're good. Fine with having that food on me. Let's put the car key away, I guess. Car key there. And we'll just put you there. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't work in Tarkov. Move you there. Then I can put you there. And put you there. Which then I can move that there. Move all those up. Move that up. And honesty, just move those up temporarily. Then I can store that. W. We are now backpackless, but we should be able to find another one very easily next time we go to a military zone. Okay. Let's just make sure all our doors are locked. And garage is closed. Did I take the car battery out of this? No, yes, I did. Okay. Links, if you want to show Yeast how to use the support feature on the Discord, then that would be a good thing to do. Yeast is just waiting to figure out how to do it because they don't know yet. Let me up. Okay. We have another 10 minutes until maintenance is over, so I guess I'll go chop some logs, honestly. Yeah, let's go chop logs while we wait. That's just firewood. There we go. Rotten, dried. And a long stick. Firewood. You know what? We'll grab this crap. Firewood. I think that's a log tree there. Yep. Hair. Rotten. Dried. Oh. Oh my god, that's beautiful. 47 fucking sheet metal? Oh my god. Links. Show Yeast how to. They don't understand how to use the support. Jeez. What are you? 40? Eh. There's more fishing supplies. When you're at your selection for your centers, click the support tab and click your Faust icon, and it show all the support Faust IDs. There we go. That's just firewood. Oh shit, these guys have been expanding heavy. Look at them. Were you able to find the menu, Yeast? Or are you still having trouble? This thing controls like shit. Come on. Server's dead? Yeah, no. It's under maintenance right now. It'll be up in like 10 or a little less minutes. Favorite ice cream flavor? I have a couple that I really like, but generally speaking, mint chocolate chip, maybe a little basic, but cookie dough. And I've been getting more into caramel as I've been getting a bit older. Salted caramel is fucking good. So, pretty similar to you, pretty much. I'll, we just kind of had the come up of a century. Don't toss that on the ground. Brain is not functioning right now because in awe of that find. Splitting axe, go away. Take battery. Hurry up in case guys online.
Ahem, I mean, all systems operational.
If I retrieve that, it still has all the loot inside, yeah. Holy shit. Why would they just leave the fucking car key in there? What is wrong with them? Deposit. Holy shit. Oh. Come up of the century. Okay, y'all gonna think I'm extra weird for this, but which I am, but if there is a cow Heisho and they are female, doesn't that... Lynx, why are these the places that your mind goes first? That's my question. Is Why does your mind go to these things first? Because thinking about them eventually isn't the problem. Like, curiosity killed the cat, it fucking happens. But for it to be the first place your mind goes, that's just despicable. Where the fuck did I put my other car key? There. What the fuck? That scared the shit out of me. Holy crap. I don't even know what to think about what I just did. I am a scum person. I am scummy. But I also have a bunch of stuff now. So I don't care. Oh my god, all that fucking sheet metal. Beautiful. Beautiful. Put the rest of these down here. You go there. I'll just store all this firewood down here. And all these I can leave here to turn into sticks at a later time, because I do not particularly care about doing it right now. Dum dum. I have more logs. I fucking forgot. Close you. Close you. Logs away. Glance at chat. Sorry if I crossed the line, twin. Nah, you're good, you're good. I'm not offended or anything like that, so don't get the wrong idea. I'm just busting your balls a little bit. Let's do that, that, and that. And then let's put away this backpack again, which is fully empty. And close that. It's past 10, so servers should be back up on Limbus, which means time for us to log out of the DayZ. Okay. Close game. Oh god, Carlos is having bad situations at the hotel again. Welcome area. Meme realm. Memes Limbus. The fucking shark. Limbus company time, folks. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Right? Game client is not up to date. Oh, I need to update. Oh, because I have fucking VTube Studio, it's not going to let me update. God damn you, Limbus. Oh, shit. Well, I guess I'll be right back, guys. Gonna close live 2D, which means my model's gonna disappear for a second. Close window. Update queued. Update. Reopen VTube Studio. Hopefully it doesn't do the stupid thing where it won't connect my face cam to live 2D. Ah, nah. We're connected, W. Alright. There we go. Open up Limbus now. Confirm. Okay, so prior stream went for 2 hours 50 minutes, and then we're currently at an hour and a half right now. So we've been going about 4.5 hours. Okay. Ooh, update lunacy. Yum. Cash you in. You're still the banner, but we can shard you. Come home, Ryoshu.
지켜야 할 사람을 지키지 못한 나는 무엇이든 좋지. 내 놈은 알고 있나. 그래. 그리 기대하진 않았다.
W. Okay, so we're gonna come back up to story. Drifting Blade of Hongwan. Uptie. Uptie.
섬길이 없이 정처 없는 걸음일 뿐인데 이다지도 막으려는 자가 많나. 아무래도 죽은 자가 내 창끝을 움직이고 있다는 걸 대관원에서도 아는 모양이지.
Start talking. Dog shit milk sops. Shut your mouth unless asked. The moment she claimed her seat, she ignored everything. Where is Sinclair to translate? Down to the contract. Master of G family, da da da. Hindsight, didn't dislike the idea. Aesthetic quality. Dongwon. Hey, thanks for the item get. Okay. Pretty much along the lines of what I heard previously. Nothing too special. Alright. Yeah, that one's fine. Okay, and we do want her elevated. EXP, 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 EXP. You get to be level 50. Be happy, Ryoshu. Then that turns into that. 20 damage on critical. 3 coin. No coin reuse. Aiding strike. Protector stance. Yeah. Pretty much what I read about. Okay. If we want to up tie for her, which I kind of do, I should do a couple of crates. Because we can stand to use a couple. So let's use 10, Ryoshu. We get 19. 6, Ryoshu. 14. 4. 7. 3, 7, and we have 50 flat. W. Welcome to Uptie 4. Alright. Now we can do our dailies with her. You, and we'll bring you.
필두 출진.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가
Update
더
title.
높으실까요?
Limbus
실수로
dailies
주셨더라도 상관없어요.
to
한번
end
해보는
the
건
night.
낙장 불입이랍니다.
Switch us back over to Limbus in the game category. Done. The art style of Limbus just looks so delicious. Agreed.
내 등 뒤에서 벗어나는 건 그다지 옳은 선택은 아닐 텐데.
Alright. So what I'm noticing is that she doesn't count towards his Heisho stack. Interesting. Heath. Let's have you do that because you get Blood Flame whether you win or not. Okay. So, if memory serves, we want to get Protector Stance up. And then
내 등 뒤에서 벗어나는 거 그다지 옳은 선택은 아닐 텐데.
when another ally's skill hits an enemy after that attack, use Hey Back Off once per turn. If in the same turn this unit substituted in, gain 2 Protector Stance. Yeah. If an ally is killed by enemy attack, or if the attacked ally's HP is at less than 25, use that. Lord of Hongwon may activate this effect one more time. Hey Back Off is activated via the passive ILTLT. Skill deals plus 30% damage and heals 2 to 4 SP for one other ally with the lowest SP once per turn, excluding allies at negative 40 or lower. Okay. And as long as you have Protector Stance up, that's how you maintain your Rupture and Poise count. Right. Okay. So you there, Heath, you're going to do that, you're going to do that, you're going to do that because that's going to activate Protector Stance on you on use. You're going to come here, you're going to use that to get your Strider going. You're going to use that, and you're going to use your skill 1.
회풍. 닭봉참.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는
I've heard she's better in a Poise team than a Rupture team. She is, from what I've been hearing as well. It's just a matter of she has a better ability to be viable in the Rupture team as long as you keep her Protector Stance constantly up. Because her Protector Stance is what allows her to actually impose Rupture. She's kind of odd in that way. But such is Ryoshu. Faust, you do that. Honglu, you do that. Do that. Heesang, use that. Heathcliff, you have Blood Flame, so use that. Ryoshu, use that. You'll have a skill 1 in your slot next turn, so you can use your defense skill instead to maintain your stacks. Is it just me, or does Ryoshu have a mini pattern with her swords? Like they all have original Ryoshu? Yes. Every single ID has one thing that is consistent among them. For Ryoshu, every single one of her IDs has the sword. For Otis, for example, every single one of her IDs has her watch. Honglu has his Jade Eye. Ishmael maintains having her knot from the ship in her hair or someplace on her body in every single one of her IDs. Every single ID has something specific to them that they maintain through all of their rotations. All the mirror worlds. So you do that. You do that. How many do you have? 2? You have 26 SP, you can do that. You there. Use that. Use your defense skill again, why not? And then You use that, and then you're gonna rotate out next turn.
틈틈 회풍
쓰러져?
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요.
At that,
이제 모든 짐
you're
놓으셨으니
getting close to your thing,
끝에 고요한 휴식이 있고
which you need 5 line breaker in order to do that, which you gain your line breaker by triggering Tremor Burst twice. Speed is faster than the targets by 2 or more, and winds clash. So you are faster by 2 or more, and if you win the clash. Okay. So you should get it this turn. Faust, you got that. Do that. You do that. You there, Heath. Skill 2. Ish, rotate out.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
말로 받았다. 저 해충들을 도려내. 물 넘고 거꾸로 제쳐라.
내
오히려 길을 열어.
He has his line breaker, which means he has his AoE skill 3 up now.
좋아, 재밌잖아.
이제 깨우치시길
There goes Ish.
저기요!
너의 쓸모를
움직임이 멈췄는데 괜찮으신가요? 단테님 아무래도
We're gonna do
의식을
that.
잃으신 것 같아요.
You're gonna do that. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna let Yi Sang go buck wild. Otis, you do that.
헤어내리.
괜찮아요, 단테님. 이럴 때도 있는 법이죠.
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 얻고 제쳐라. 넘고 물 넘고
이 거리는 충분해 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라
보이겠어.
수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있길.
How doing Faust things.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 토끼를 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이 저 해충들을 도려내라.
이제 깨우치시길
묘야. 길을 열어. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Cinema.
또 한 줄 길을 남겨.
Brazen Bull.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
We'll do one bull and then
홍호는 그제야.
필두 출제
just skip the other two. We want a little bit of playtime with Ryoshu.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만
Okay.
저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명
Faust, you're gonna go there.
저를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
You do that. You do that. I guess. Yeah, okay.
일기당천. 지 목을 떨고 주마.
내 뒤로.
Close Rhodia.
닭봉창.
Bro, Teto
비록
mentioned?
전작에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어 주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요.
Okay.
이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
That's... We have no evasion. So, Yisang, you do that. Ryoshu, you do that. Raja, you do that. And then... You go there.
일기당시비수에게 물었다. 이앞 숨쉬는 자
내 뒤로.
누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 모든 것에 견뎠어.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만
Okay, that
저희를
counts for
이끌어 주는
fu-
건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요.
Okay.
이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
Alright. Well, we have to power through. He gets it next turn either way. So... Faust, you go there. I fucked the order. You get there. You do that, Ryoshu. Eve can't get his up. 'Cause he's just not fast enough. So... He's saying I need you to do that. Or no. He's saying you take that. Honglu, you take that.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고. 틈새 바로
내 뒤로.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어
Mirror
주시다니
dungeons. We
마음속에
talked about that on
기쁘시다.
Monday.
아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
Okay. Yoshu has her stack up. You go there, you go there. And he's saying we're gonna need you to do that. Faust, good luck.
태풍.
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 말로 받았다. 저 해충들을 도려내. 물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 모여 길을 열어.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 참 감회가 새로워요. 저분은 어디 아프신
There we go.
건가요? 아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
내 뒤로.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Goodbye, Bull. Hey.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길을.
만족스러운 얼굴은 아니고.
언제나 댓글 하나 없는 끝은 없을 테죠.
Alright, already spent our lunacy. Let's cash in our dailies. There we go. Alright. 147 crates. Rhodia starts out at 100 shards, so we only need 300 for her. If we get lucky, let's say around 150 crates are what we need to use in order to get 300. Links, I didn't know about support until I was up to Kanto 5, okay? The more egregious thing is that Yeast seems a bit confused about mirror dungeons. Not that it gives any reason to be, like, impatient or whatever. The fact that we're teaching Yeast now is all that matters. No need to fucking rag on him, okay? It's stuff like that that makes people stop giving chances to the game instead of trying to give it a shot when they're curious but still don't know about it. You just shit on people, it's gonna come across rude, and people are gonna have a very bad impression of not just the game, but the people that play it. It's a very easy way to turn people sour. You're good, you're good, you're good. I'm not ragging on you, I'm just saying have a bit of conscious about the way you go about it. Because you gotta remember, Limbus's tutorials are dog shit. They don't go over stuff super well, and I don't even think there's a tutorial teaching people about support. I don't remember there being one, because I sure as hell didn't know until a friend showed me it. So, blame Limbus on that one. Not everyone has someone there to teach them the stuff that they haven't figured out yet, sadly. Actually, Reindeer Roja is probably going to be a standard fare, like ArcCorp. So just going for Dawn, actually, I should just go for Dawn, because I should be able to get her whenever, because she's going to be standard fare. Okay, so let's do 100 for Dawn. Hey, Ignited. Is like the only decent ArcCorp ID Heathcliff? No. ArcCorp Hong Lu is really good, actually. He's a solid charge unit, and seemingly he's also a pretty good sinking unit. Good DPS, decent coin power on his skills. Yeah, no. ArcCorp Hong Lu definitely seems pretty good. ArcCorp-ish is good as well. It's just you need to be privy about them. It's just that I've seen more gameplay of ArcCorp Heath. Well, that's because ArcCorp Heath was around a while ago, and he was being used on Bleed and Rupture teams for a while because of his skill 2 and skill 3. He also was one of the only units with a 5-coin skill 3 at one point, alongside W Corp Dawn. Go for Dawn Quixote Heisho ID. She's worth the roster. And I know, Ignited. That's the plan. But I'm just realizing that the new ArcCorp Rhodia is probably going to be in standard fare, so I don't even need to worry about getting the boxes before Kanto 9 rolls over for her. Yeah. 100. Done. Okay, we at least doubled our crates there. So max we can get is a little under 150, so let's just go right for it. 100. Okay. So we only need about 35 crates, and if we get lucky, we can get enough shards. Okay. Well, that's nice. That guarantees we'll have the entire fucking Season 8 roster, which is kind of crazy. Only thing I'll be missing is Crushbound Past. W me. Good season. Okay. What now? Boys team definitely still want N-Corp. Yeah. Okay. I'm missing half the Heisho IDs, that being Sinclair, Otis, Ryoshu, and Yisang. RIP. Weisang is definitely pretty solid. Just based off his attack weight conditional alone. It lets him do some serious damage. Along with... yeah, along with concussion not being too bad for the Tremor team either. Go to Pressed Guy Go. I'm grinding for Heisho Yisang right now. W. Alright. Oh, that was my shoulder. W. All the Heishos are amazing or decent, but we can all agree that Heisho Gregor is meh. I've seen that he can be optimized to be a kind of decent nuke for his skill 3. Like, I've seen it be able to get upwards of like 700 damage per skill 3 at times, but generally, he and Sinclair at the moment are my main two, like, kind of weak Heisho. Because Otis has her application reasonings with Rupture, with unopposed attacks. Ryoshu has generally good output on everything. Drifter Ryoshu, from what I've been hearing and seeing, her Rupture game is lacking, but she's good on poise teams and still is a pretty decent ID otherwise. Rhodia can do some solid damage, all things considered. I've seen her do over 1,000 on a lucky turn. I personally think Canada-ish is pretty good, but that's because I'm also a fan of the way that she functions with the retreat mechanic personally. Unfortunately, I can't get Heisho, Otis, and Ryoshu because of Season 5 IDs being unavailable to shard. Yeah. Well, you'll be able to shard them as soon as the season rolls over, though. So they'll be available as soon as New Year's passes. Heath has been a nice surprise. His Heisho is pretty solid. Mao Faust, we all know how she works. Yi Sang was a nice surprise. Wei Sang with the attack weight and his Unbreakable Coin skill 3 is really solid. And then we all know how Lord of Honglu is with his skill 3. Things busted. I'll have to experience what Dawn is like once I shard her, because I haven't had any real experience with her thus far. I haven't used support for her or anything. Hey, Yeast killed the bull, finally. W, my boy! We're having beef tonight. I did have Wild Hunt though, but thank you so much, Lynx. What did you end up using Wild Hunt's passive that makes the units stay alive? Is that what helped you get through, or were you able to just DPS race it because it was level 50? Will Season 6 IDs still be able to get in the next season? No. So, the way it works, Ignited, is... So, with every season, pretty much subtract 2 from the Kanto number, and that's what season it is. Because seasons only started coming out in Kanto 3. So, Season 1 is Kanto 3, Season 2 is Kanto 4, and so on and so forth. How it works is, let's say we're on Kanto 7, aka Season 5. We can get anything in Season 5 during Kanto 7. Then during Kanto 8, aka Season 6, we are unable to shard anything in Kanto 7, Season 5. And then once we hit Kanto 9, Season 7, we will be able to shard them again. So essentially you need to be 2 Kantos ahead in order to shard something. And I don't know why it's that way. It's kind of annoying, but that's how it works. Next season, I'm grinding for the rest of the Blood Fiends and Fire Fist Greg. Oh my god, Fire Fist Greg is so good. I hope you enjoy him once you get him, Lynx. I'm missing only Manager and Barber. Barber is honestly really solid in the Bleed team for support. I know you'll probably want to use her, and do use her, she's fun. But her support passive is just overall a lot more useful in the Bleed team than her being on the field. Because the thing about Manager Dawn is when Otis is on the field with her, she gets the upgraded version of the skill 2. And the problem with that, it gets an extra coin and it's good for DPS, but when it has the upgraded version, it consumes hard blood. Whereas if it doesn't, you have 0 hard blood consumption. So Dawn's skill 2 immediately and forever until you consume hard blood using the other skills will always have attack weight up to a max of +2. So this will be a attack weight 3 skill depending on how much hard blood that you have. So she's just super fucking good. Whereas if you have Barber on the field, it just kind of takes away from the potency because it consumes hard blood and doesn't leave her skill 2 as a constant attack weight skill. So I vastly prefer Otis on the sidelines because of that, and Otis's passive has HP heal, which is good for the Blood Fiends, and also just increased bleed count, which is always good for bleed upkeep, because bleed count is kind of a pain to upkeep at times unless you're really like babysitting the IDs. 2 months I used that. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Well, you know, I'm meaning in a full bleed team. I would shard Kuro Heath and Kuro Ish, but once again, season 5. Those two are very worth for lead team, though. Kuro, Yoshu as well, unless you want to use N-Corp Yoshu instead. Welcome back from ads, guys. Hey, Carmen Gaming, welcome to chat. So links. Let me kind of show off what I mean by that. So I use N-Corp Ryoshu on the bleed team just because I really like her and I want an excuse to have her on the team. Plus her stuff, I just like attack weight. I'm gonna be dead ass. But for a proper bleed team, Kurokumo Ryoshu is good because Ish's skill 2 thing only works upon 2 other allied Kurokumo being in the team. So Ryoshu and Heath being in allows her skill 2 to have that buff go out. And Kurokumo Ryoshu's thing, which makes her really good, is her skill 1 has Paralyze, which is always good to have as a debuff. But her skill 2 and her skill 3 both have bleed count +3, which makes her a very solid backbone for bleed count application. And she legitimately at times, if you're not in MD, can be the thing that's holding up your bleed count overall. And then Chef. Chef has 1 bleed count. Overall, 1 bleed count. No bleed count. Yeah, Chef isn't a good bleed unit, other than just having like basic bleed application. Your support passive. That's honestly really good for the bleed team if I was using someone else other than Ryoshu for a support passive, because of how often you get Lust Resonance with this team. It's just I would want Ryoshu on either as Kurokumo or her anyways, so what's the point? Because I mean, the only other reason I would do, I guess, would be keep her on support and then tag on Ring Sang, and that would also be really solid. Yeah. Is Red Eyes good? I never see her being used. Red Eyes has a particular application. She is very solid, but she is a hybrid charge unit. So generally on a charge team, she is outranked pretty significantly by W Corp Ryoshu, at least in my opinion. Just because the way charge team works and skill 3 and all that. I found a name called Versi. Hey, found? Sure, what's up? But does egos at tier 4 give buffs when equipped? I gotta go. Alright, have a good one, Lynx. Good night. Was playing Mirror Dungeons. Dongbake was the boss. Does egos at tier 4 give buffs when equipped? No. So egos don't give buffs when equipped. If anything, they give debuffs because they allow you to corrode at negative 45 sanity. What they do, however, is when you use the ego, it activates a passive for the rest of the battle, and that passive will just be a background effect for the rest of that battle. So that is where a positive from ego comes from, other than the ego itself. Little Yi Sang proceeded to lose the dominating clash and almost kill everyone. He was at 45 SP. W. Yeah. I should do more experimenting with lobotomy ego, to be honest. She is good. I have had some bad moments with her myself, which is why I kind of strayed towards W Corp Ryoshu. Plus, W Corp Ryoshu has all 3 coin forward skills, so that's why I prefer her as well. But Red Eyes definitely is solid, because she has bleed and charge effects as well as sanity stuff. And her enhanced skill 3 does some pretty solid damage overall. It's really just a matter of preference. 3 bind to attack power down as well is good. But would be nice if she had like a clash counter. Because of that, Rodion's in a panic and Dawn was at minus 40 SP at the end of the battle. So you don't have to get all your egos you have to tier 4. No. Tier 3 for most egos is plenty fine. Tier 4 generally for egos is one of 2 things. Either it gives just a slight buff further to like clash power, or typically it will give an attack weight effect to the ego. So there is no like inherent buff to a tier 4 ego otherwise, though. At least if there is, I sure as hell don't know about it. Yeah, because Gaze of Contempt, every Lust Resonance. Yeah, no. Ready to friend request you? Okay. I'll post my code in chat. ID copied. Boom. Yi Sang and Hong Lu were dead. W. I guess let's set up our company, because I like the Tremor team, but I'm not really fucking with them being the ones I'm lending out. Question is, do I want to go back to Burn team? I could go for the funny, honestly. Yeah, you know what? I haven't used Dearly Departed Butterflies in a while. I'll slap him on and put Sinking Team with him on. Solemn Lament. All the Ego are there. I don't have any sinking available here, so I guess we just go something that can buff the team. That's not gonna do any good. I don't know if there's much lust available. That's another resonance. Guess we could just base Faust. Or wait, I don't need to do that. What am I doing? Just put on Lobotomy, Ego, Regret. And yeah. Dawn, you get Magical Girl. Ryoshu. Let's give you the funny. Merceau, you can stay as him because he's just the best ID for you. Honglu. Not a big surprise because fully bloomed attack, insta-kill, but Yisang at 27 HP. I sent you a friend too. I was using that, tell him Yisang. Request sent to you, should have a look at my company. Why do you have W Corp Faust up tie 3 but only level 1? Cause I don't use her. And up tie 3 just, I don't know. The thing was, I was building up my charge team for a while, right? So that is something from a bit ago, and what I saw is that she's pretty crap as is, right? But in up tie 4, she actually becomes a lot more viable, even though she's still not great. Because 4 + 8, 1 coin with 4 charge on hit. 2 coins, 6 + 4, get fucking 6 charge on hit. Inflict Bind on spend 3 charge. And then overcharge, 6 + 3, 3 coin, 5 + charge count, clash power +2. Like, she's a lot more viable, especially because of this. She's not bad. She's just really not good in comparison to other Warp members, and she's definitely far inferior compared to multi-crack Faust, so she's good for early on if you don't have any better charge IDs to like try and throw a charge team together, but overall by now where I am, she's pointless to put on. Honglu. I guess let's just slap on, right, our sinking. Yeah. Speaking of, if this says sinking team I'm doing, BAC Merceau. Heath, you're obviously going to be Wild Hunt with that. Howdy-ish. Give me, I guess. Give me P-Quad Captain, right? Because P-Quad Captain has a blue res. Yeah, poise count wouldn't be bad. But at the same time, this is... that's better. And may as well put that on. Roja, Lobotomy Ego, Sinclair, You are no sinking unit, but Hefe does get that. So I guess let's uptie him and get that.
더
Yeah,
유쾌한
let's just
연주로
uptie him for that.
보답드릴게요.
Can you actually slay Mirror Dungeon with just Walpurgis IDs on your team? Most certainly, yeah. I mean, you can solo the entirety of MD, so having multiple Walpurg IDs, I'm sure you can do it. Wild Hunt, I'm gonna save up Sinclair shards for one who shall grip, since I want a good Sinclair ID. Okay. Hefe, do you get an increase to that? No, you don't. Okay. So, Sinclair on the sinking team is going to get a buff, I guess. Come back here, company. And I guess put Mariachi on for the meme. Even though he's level 1. Otis, sinking wise, you get your butler, stay with Holiday, and Greg, you get Edgar family there. Okay, there we go. Sinking team is now on the charts. For Sinclair, if you want a really good ID, just like Clash Power and other stuff in general, I'd recommend going for either Deviat or Dawn Fixer, honestly. They are a bit temperamental, and you need to imagine worst Sinclair. Imagine using worst Sinclair ID and having him level 1. Lol, okay. I'm not using him on the team. He gives a fucking bonus to damage. He's a support ID. I'm just putting my sinking team up there, amigo. Yes. Do you not use for the passive? All IDs in the back rank give support passive in a battle. So, as long as you have the requirement of the 4 Gloom, he would be giving this to the units on the field. So, let me just... You're not sinking, so put you on. Yeah. Sinking team. Okay. Let's just load into MD real quick. Ooh, I forgot. We get a ticket. Lovely. Let's just load into MD real quick and show what I mean. Oh. Well, yeah, I assume that you don't have full built-out teams. I, at this point, have, like, full teams of every status effect, so I'm mid-maxing and, like, figuring out proper builds for passives and all that. So that's why I worry about the support passives and stuff. Yeah, no, like, if I load in with sinking, just give me whatever. Refuse gift. Refuse gift. Just load in here. Come here. Give me the battle. No, I need that for Gloom. Or not Gloom, for
저희에게도 이런 힘을
Yeah, no.
풀어주시다니
So, see? You have the main group here, and their
실수로 주셨더라도
active passives.
상관없어요. 한번
So,
낙장 불입이란
the main passive here, which is the combat field passive. And then the support labeled one is for everyone not on the field in the back line. They still take effect, and so they still affect the battle overall. And there are some support passives which have like huge effects overall that can really buff a team. For example, N-Corp Faust. She has a passive which, when you get a certain amount of Lust Resonance, it adds 15 SP to the ally with the least SP. And that can change the course of a battle sometimes, considering just how important SP is. I was considering dispensing Wild Hunt, but I went for Cleanup Agent. 4 times res? Yes, Resonance. So, when it says 4 owned, all you need to do is have 4 of that ego resource over here. When it says 4 times Resonance, that means on that same turn that you want to activate the passive, and you need to get 4 of that Sin Affinity on your board. Oh, okay. Yeah, 4 Lust Res, I believe, is the one for the support passive, whereas it's only a 3 Lust Resonance for on the field. That or the other way around. I can't remember which one. Top of my head. Forfeit.
아직은 내가 아니었던 거지.
30 more levels to go. W. Alright. Let me just check that. Yeah, no, 4 for on battle phase, 3 for support. Okay. I know, she's so good in the bleed team. If I was to do that, then I lose out on you and your attack weight. But this overall is really fucking good for the bleed. But it is only a single bleed count. Because once per enemy per turn. Well, maybe that means for every single coin of that instead of just on one attack coin. If that means for every coin, then that's definitely worth it, because unopposed attacks would have like really positive bleed count application at that rate. I want Capitan Crack. Captain Crack, meaning Captain-ish, I'm assuming. It's interesting that they interrupted the naming scheme with just Merceau. That's weird. I'm guessing it's because they came out apart, so they just didn't do the same boxing of letters. Okay. Now looky here, my future vroom vroom. The Dawn repository. Alright. I've been going for about, I think, running on 6 hours now. I think I'm gonna call it here, folks. Appreciate you for coming out. I'm glad we could stay up and grab Ryoshu. I know that she is being contested right now of whether or not she is good or not in comparison to Mao Ryoshu, but I'm not gonna lie, I just think the fucking spear is kind of cool, so I have a bit of a preference. Mao Ryoshu, while a good baseline and neutral rupture unit, she's just very bland because the design is so basic. So you look between Faust, Ryoshu, and Otis, and they're just kind of too similar. They don't stand out enough to be different. And I get that's the point. They're meant to be goon IDs, but I don't know. It does just kind of... It's uninspired, I guess. But the new Night Drifter Ryoshu, she has a lot more, like, uniqueness to the design, which I like more. So, personal preference, go Burr. I hope you guys have a good one. Make sure you get some decent rest. That'll be me. Have a good one, folks.